Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy, was it Wednesday already? The week has just flown by. It is Wednesday already. Holy. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hope you're all doing well. I have had some interesting internet problems lately. Probably not to yet be fixed, knock on wood. But YOLO. We go anyway. Who cares? It's whatever, man. I can't fix it. Is what it is. With that said, I have done 2 hours of grinding since last stream. And that's it. That's how much I've been on BDO. We basically just been fishing, doing a little bit of bartering. And it kind of is what it is. That means that we have 60,000 Agris, which is crazy. And I have made virtually no progress on anything. I do have 140 bill, though. How are rings doing? What are rings looking like? Those are still expensive. Great. But whatever, man. We'll get there. Was that like 20 bill to get to 160? 30 to guarantee the ring. I did actually buy a cup, though. So we're sitting on a cup. That's pretty nice. So we'll have that ready to go.
Mr_cookie_1 just subscribed with Prime. We're back.
Mr. Cookie, hello. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. We're back. We're back. Sometimes it be like that, you know? Why not belt? The reason to go for the ring is because I don't have my other Charizard cupped. Because I don't want to do that. This is just going to get thrown away, basically. So I'm going for the ring so that I can cup it and get the 3% crit damage, which is a lot more impactful than 3 hidden AP or 6 hidden AP, whatever it is, because I'm already at the cap everywhere I'm grinding. And it doesn't get me to the cap of the next spot. So it's just for the 3% crit damage. Realistically, I should have a cup in this Tet ring, but I just don't want to spend the money on it. So that's why I'm going for the 3% crit damage. That's why I went for the cups first. And that is literally it. There is no other reason to do rings first. I think a typical progression player would probably already have the cups and the rings, and therefore it makes a lot more sense to go for whatever the cheapest Deborek is. And I do think the belt is like marginally cheaper. But at the end of the day, I need them all anyway, so it's whatever, man. We out here. Did I just repair? Yeah, okay. May as well get a new villa. New one of these. I haven't done this in forever. Let's see. Let's get this scrolled down. That's totally fine. I have to remember how to frickin' grind, I swear. Get my grind tracker that I haven't used in like 4 days. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see if we can remember how to play the video game, yeah? I also moved my chair position, so we're a lot more upright, and it feels a little bit weird, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. And we're also gonna get a double barrel today as a welcome back gift. Right? Right? Also, we're back on the Guardian. I don't know, man. It's not that I particularly care for the Guardian. It's just that it's really, really insanely brokenly good. And I'm not really set on a tag, so may as well play the good thing until probably the new class comes out, and then we'll be able to mess around with that. It's just so freaking strong, man. How's Osers coming along? I have acquired the RD cape on the hardcore. That's pretty much it. Oh, I also got the angler outfit. Super slow progression though. I've barely touched it. And then the group Iron Man is at 70% into 97 agility, so very close. Very close. I think I'm at like 11.4 mil. Something like that. Gonna get some grinding in today. Make some money. There's also the event that I just have not participated in the last 3 days. Felt kind of bad. We basically like ended stream on Friday. I did actually finish the Adana questline and exchanged for the piece of Adana's. And then that was it, man. I did an hour grind on Zerker, and then I did an hour grind on Guardian, and here we are. We also have a bunch of boxes, like a bunch of cron boxes to open. So I might get enough crons to actually click the boots. That'd be kind of nice. We'll have to see. About to get the adamant salvaging hook this week. I think I just made mithril, and then I went for the soup pet. And I got the soup pet. Haven't really been back to sailing since then. Construction, the 74 smithing though. Yep. The smithing. I don't mind Giant's Foundry, personally, when I have the time to, like, actually do it. But I've never done Blast Furnace. I don't know. Got 13k gold bars. Blast Furnace. A lot of gold, man. I'm trying to create some structure in my life. I've been very non-structured for many, many weeks. Probably like months. So I'm trying to develop some structure. That's tough. That's tough. Rumor, you back on Guardian? Yes, sir. I can't frickin' decide on a tag class as a chronic reroller. And so I may as well play the broken frickin' class, right? I think I'm going to be pretty interested in the new class if it's anything like what it seems like it'll be. So that'll probably end up being our tag for a while, but for now, there's literally nothing I'm interested in. I've tried everything that I care to try. Just not really interested. So, I don't know. It's just so broken, man. Like, how do you not play a Guardian? How do you not just do insane damage and be really tanky? How do you not do that? Let's go back to Musa whenever I try other characters. That was Zerker for a long time for me, but I just don't like the new Zerker. I keep trying to go back to Zerker, and it just feels awful to play. After they're like years of changes. Just not the same, man. Wha-bam. You're so broken. in the mid 80s for number of hours grinded at Darkseekers, so we should be seeing a double barrel anytime now. Kind of crazy that we haven't. Destruct also got one a couple days ago at 19 hours. Fun. He was also on a Guardian though. But it can't be Guardian based because I've done a lot of hours here on Guardian too. But I am approaching the 300 bill from Darkseekers mark, I think. Which is insane. Insane to think about. So we need about 30 bill to guarantee a ring and like 20 bill to have a good order. And I already have the cup, so we're getting pretty close. And then armors after that, so... If we don't get shafted on our cron boxes, we will actually get a click on the boots today, I think. Anything else fun over the weekend? Gosh, what did I do over the weekend? I think I mostly just worked, man. Slept too much and then worked. I've initiated, not necessarily executed, but initiated a structure to my life, which is crazy. That's crazy. But I'm trying to structure things, mostly because there's something that I want to do, which I think would be really fun. And doing so without a structure, I don't think would be possible. And also, I need to upload videos more. So the structure should help with that. Because currently, like, I have no time to edit except for, like, Thursday. And so what I do is Thursday after stream, I just spend my entire freaking day editing. And if I get the video done, then it gets uploaded. And if I don't get the video done, then it doesn't get uploaded. And I just wait till the next week. Because that's when I have time. But if I modify my life a little bit, and the structure of things, and instead of just doing it all in one day, I do like a little bit every day. That would make it a whole lot easier. And so instead of like on the days where time is tight, instead of grinding for an hour, I'm going to edit for an hour because I think that would be more important. At least until I get caught up. If I ever get caught up on editing, my God, man. What a day that will be. But I just posted a video earlier today using the new structure. I basically like edited a tiny bit before work yesterday, and then I went to work, and I came back after work, and I did a little bit more. Ended up finishing a video that I've been working on for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And I have an idea for another thing I want to do. It should be fun. Should be interesting. I want to make like a little 2-minute video about that, but I don't know. I don't know when I'd be able to like do it. Gibb telescope. Gibb telescope. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think after this hour, we'll make a cheeky little pit stop. We'll open our cron boxes. We'll hope that we get enough for a armor click, which I believe is 2,700. I believe it's 2,700 crons. Right, 10 armor click. And I have 1950, so if we don't get too unlucky on the boxes, we should be able to get a click. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Good. Oh my lord. A tide. Been thinking a lot about the Iron Man lately. And how sad it is that it's only 700 gear score. I guess it was inevitable. The game has moved on. Hello, Weave. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Best way to get gear in this game is just keep delaying indefinitely until they give out more freebies. I mean, you're not wrong. I was thinking about it, and 700 gear score is basically a login reward, man. You basically log in, you get your 5 free pen capoches, you get your 4 free pen boss armors, one of which is a Tri Fallen God, by the way. And the game hands you like 5 pen black stars. It basically just gives you 700 gear score. It's crazy. Biohack in shambles. Yeah. Can no longer make money on pen black stars. And you just get game hey, reduce the 20-hour grind. Well, 10 years ago, like 700 gear score wasn't even remotely a thing. 500 gear score was impressive. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, gear creep, power creep, it's like inevitable in a treadmill kind of game. Good morning, Harvey. I'm hoping that the internet cooperates. I don't know, man. It has shown no sign of cooperating, but it's also not shown any signs of not cooperating. I.e., I haven't been disconnecting the last day or two. So hopefully it's smoothed out a bit. We'll see. We'll see, but I'm trying to provide some structure to my life. So that we don't just go AWOL every now and again, you know? It feels weird to kind of like schedule yourself, you know? I used to have a schedule, but it's like back when we first started YouTube and I like first started the Iron Man, I was on a schedule. But the schedule was very strict and very like work heavy. And anti-sleep and anti-free time, so I think I've learned from that when moving towards schedule creation. Doo-doo-doo. But I am considering doing another Iron Man. I'm really thinking about it, man. The game is very different now. It's not that different in the early game, but Rush a new vid, please make it longer. That took me 4 weeks. It took me literally 4 weeks to edit. On my previous schedule. I'd like to make them longer, but it just takes so much time to edit, man. It just takes so much freaking time. I'm hoping that I have a little bit easier time with the new structure that I'm working on. But longer videos also means I won't have as many of them. Because like if I do a 45-minute video, for example, then I only have 3 videos worth of content. And then we have nothing, you know? And that's just like the nature of BDO is progression takes so freaking long. Like I've been here 86 hours or something. I've made 0 progress. I've literally achieved nothing in 86 hours. You know what I mean? Hello, Ryuichi. Another 1k hours of horses. There's actually so many better methods to money making than horses now that are like pretty AFK. Like bartering, for example, would be a pretty effective method to avoid horse catching. I wouldn't do horse catching again. That was terrible. Hello, Frivolous. Good morning. You got the double barrel? Hey, grats. Grats. It's not real, but grats. That was your dream. That item doesn't exist. If it did exist, I would have one. But since I don't have one, it must not be real. We've been well, doing pretty good, man. We just cruise and we're kind of geared now as well. I'm a little bit juiced. We started this account in like mid-December, I think, and this is where we're sitting. We're pretty friggin' geared. Merching next. Slowly working on it. We have the Crypt piece. I have gotten not lucky on the Olens piece yet, but one day. And we've been dabbling at Ash Forest. I have maybe like 10 hours of Ash Forest. I have like 20 hours of Upper Sakraya, something like that. So we're dabbling in it. It's pretty good. Yes, sir. We're also about 20 bill away from another Pen Devo ring, which will give us 5 sheet AP. So pretty good. Pretty good. I would have had it already, except I put an order on a boat that hasn't filled. So, I don't know, eventually. I want to go back there because it is for the boxes. I would just do something that's better for the boxes. Boxes basically have a base drop rate across the board globally. So the more mobs you kill, the more boxes you get. So the best places in the game would be like literally polys. But you could also do like Upper Sakraya, for example, if you don't have the merch ring yet, because that's you're killing a lot more mobs there too. Trying Ethereum, that sucks. Yeah, because you just kill less mobs. That's basically it. The more mobs you kill, the more boxes you get, period. Just how it works. Just how it works. It's a lot of mobs, to be honest. It is nothing compared to like polys or Sakraya. Anything that you have to combo is far less mobs. That's a meme. Bet you get like 50 boxes an hour though. So if you're really interested in the boxes, I bet you that'd be like a crazy way to get them. But yeah, I probably wouldn't like go out of my way just for the boxes either. I'd probably just grind whatever I'm grinding. They are pretty good though, lots of crons in them. Hello, Creeper. Happy Wednesday, man. Doo -doo -doo. Got Hex Rings. Move out of Tungrad soon. Not a fan of Tungrad? Got like 17 at DSR. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. I think I was getting like 35 at Sakurai. Something like that. I think that is only like a 2-hour snapshot though. So I haven't been there in a while. Just get tired grinding it. Fair enough. Definitely a lot of moving around and stuff. Hello, Mojo Jojo. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. 4 hours yesterday. So tiring. Having to pace myself like that. So easy to fall behind schedule there. I feel like constantly running against the clock. Yeah. That's the issue is like, there's not really a cap at Tungrad. Because if you can kill the mobs faster and you can move faster, you just make more money over and over again. But once you get into the later game stuff, like all of the Adana spots, for example, there's just like a cap. There is just a maximum efficiency that you can have. And once you settle into that, you don't push. There's nothing to push for. But a Tungrad, you just push endlessly. Forever. Oh, 5 an hour at Tenebron. Oof. Essence of devouring this frickin' game. Can watch your last vid. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. It's the reroll vid. Hello, Destruct. Happy 19-hour double barrel, sir. I've only done 80-something hours, so... Me next, maybe? Me next? Grab some Hex today, see if I get many boxes. Hex would probably be decent for it as well. You know, I'll take a no double barrel piece if we one tap our boots today. If we get enough crons and then we one tap our boots today, I'll take no double barrel. I think that's fine. I go Hex, to be honest. Could be like a best of both worlds because it's actually really good money. but then also you're killing a lot of mobs, so it should be pretty good for boxes. I don't know. Good luck on this boxes, I'll be able to get my Sept deck. Pretty big upgrade, man. If I get 2 Kabuas today, we'll be able to get a ring. Okay, Destruct. That's toxic. That, sir, is toxic. Grats, but toxic. This frickin' guy. This frickin' guy. Only issue is I could pile up the essence. Want to sell 10 origins once, but crystallizes pairs in like 3 hours. Gotta start selling them because counts more than 100. I'm not sure how many crystallizes pair you can list. I've never sold them. But yeah, the value pack stuff is pretty rough, man. But you can just like leave them sold and then wait to claim them until everything sells. So if you list max of both, then just wait for them both to sell, then do your value pack thing. I don't know. Blissful box. Gib. Takes a lot more hours to make 10 origins as opposed to 100 spares twice over, yeah. That's for sure. Final Fantasy X remix. What a game. Oh man. Another essence. Telegrind's exhausting. It's only been 80 something hours, man. I don't even know. It's gotta be like 84 or 85. I haven't looked in a while, actually. We could take a cheeky peek. Cheeky peek. I have made 240 bill from Darkseekers so far. And we have done 85 hours, not including the hour we're currently doing. So this is hour 86. Which is, I mean, it's a few hours, man. It's a few. Would you consider going to Pendisto / Vaha? I did, and the game is pretty good value. I ain't got the stamina to grind out Pendevo. I wouldn't, no. A big part of that is because your Adana bosses, you can't actually use Vahas or Distos. Like, the gear piece just doesn't count. So while it is sort of a gain for grinding, it is completely useless for progression in that way. So I would rather just have like a slightly worse earring, like a Tri-Charizard earring, and then spend that money on gains elsewhere, is probably how I would do it. I would never go for like a Pen Disto. I do have Tet Distos, but I also have Tri-Charizards, right? So I'm crutching on the Tet Distos for grinding, and I just cheese some Tri-Charizards, but those will be replaced here fairly soon, and the Distos will go bye-bye. If you don't have the stamina to grind out a Pendebo, it's all good, man. Enhancing Charizards isn't that bad. But I wouldn't go Devos, no. Like, worst case, you enhance Charizards. You know what I mean? The double cheese griefed you? It really did, man. It really screwed me over. Could you put Pri-Charizard? Yeah, but he's gonna lose. Because what's a Pen Disto, like 21? Yeah. So he's gonna lose like 6 AP in earring or something to do the prize. So 12 AP if he has 2 of them. Why are you cheering for an essence, man? Come on. Gib Telescope. And just so doable on Asia server, it's only 19 bill. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it, man. Even if it's only 19 bill, that's 19 bill that you're just gonna like melt into Essence of Dawn or something, right? You may as well throw away. Well, I guess like you're throwing away a Charizard anyway, right? What's a Tri-Charizard earring cost to make? Like 5 bill? And it's like 16 AP or something instead of 21. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a bit of a side grade, man. I'd probably just put the money into the Charizard. But I guess, like, there's a world where it makes sense. Like, if it gets you to the next grind spot, I guess. It doesn't get you to the next Adana boss, though. That's really the problem. Is like, you are spending 20 bill to grind very marginally faster. And so you're going to end up, the time it'll take you to recoup that cost is going to be like 100 hours probably. Or more. $5 bill versus tax if you're admin on Pendevo grind. Yeah, but I guess like he doesn't want to save up for Pendebos. So it's not tax, it's literal, like, what is the next step after buying the Pendebo? Making a base Charizard and enhancing it? You know what I mean? You may as well just start with the Charizard. May as well put that 20 bill in and get a hex, like a pen or a hex Karazhan instead. Because then you have like somewhere to go with it, you know? I don't know. Back to Mommy Guardian. Any plans on AOS past completion? It was fun for a PvP newbie such as myself. I'm not interested in AOS. I think it's like pretty unbalanced garbage, and I'm just not interested in that kind of PvP, so. I also don't care about the rewards. I'd rather just grind. It's just not for me. It makes me able to grind 2 bill an hour. I think it's okay. You being able to grind 2 bill an hour is not dependent on a pen demo. Like, there's no way that you need a pen disto. There's no way that that's the difference. I was grinding 2 bill an hour with Kaposhas. So, and also you don't need that to do hex. I think like if you are not currently making 2 bill an hour, then there is vastly cheaper upgrades that you could do that will get you more than 2 bill an hour. It was dependent on 2 pen disto for me. I cannot believe that that's the case. Like, there has got to be other things you could have done. Because 2 bill an hour is really easy to make. And spending 40 bill on earrings to be able to make 2 bill an hour, like, there's got to be cheaper ways to do that. Talking only trash, by the way. Why? Why do you measure money per hour in only trash loot? Why do people do that? I do not understand that. And also, I can't believe that's the case either. There's got to be cheaper upgrades than like a side grade. I don't know. Miss out on all the crons from AOS? I would throw away 3,000 crons to not do AOS. I just don't care about it. I do not care at all about AOS. Can I go left to tell Pen Devo Earring? I tried. You're close, man. You're super close. I also have about 20 bill left until a ring. Again, close. Like Loshikraya's dog, if you just count trash. It's just like not a very accurate way to depict your income. You know what I mean? Because like some places, most of the money is trash loot, but some places, most of the money is not trash loot. So it's just like a very unreliable way to determine your money per hour. And to determine the gain that you would make. Right? Weekly 5 wins for 1k. Yeah, I just don't care about it, man. It's just not content I care to do. And the rewards are not enough to convince me. Just don't care, man. Maybe one day I'll care, but today's not that day. Maybe when I run out of stuff to do. I don't know. Gabua fragment. Those guys like a bill an hour if you only count trash. Exactly, right? In which case, like, what are you working toward? I don't know. What challenges in your Y tab? So if you go Y and you go goal and you scroll down a little bit, win 10 Solaire matches, win 20, 30, so on. And give you extra crons. Taking DSR tongue grab. I don't value Essence because it's sitting on Cinch Market. They do sell though. I guess on some servers maybe they don't sell. In which case, fair enough. You don't value the Essence, but you do still value the sealeds and the kabuas and the fragments and the blackstones and all that stuff because it all has value. You don't just look at my hour and say, well, you only made 1.2 bill in 41 minutes. Right? Like that's not a very good gauge. But if you were like, well, essences don't sell on my server, so we'll remove a bill from my total, and okay, I've made 1.6 bill. That's a lot more accurate. That's fair. I understand that. Essences do sell on my server, so I do count them. So I've made 2.6 bill. Origins about to sell eventually? Yeah, it's literally inevitable. Origins will sell eventually. Yep. 100%. I think Faints one from Lomo generally never sell. I also agree with that, yeah. Or you might use them eventually. That's the real secret, is you will probably use your Origins. The reason that they sell is because the people that grinded them and sold them now need them, so they're buying them. You will likely use them. And I'm going to be one of those people. I'm going to be buying Origins. I'm sure. We're gambling addicts, the bigger stacks. Yes, sir. On Orzekia, I value everything that drops because they sell fast in Central Market. So if you're grinding somewhere that doesn't like insta sell an item, do you not value that item? Even though it might take like a day to sell? I don't know. I would just value everything unless it never sells. Because it is still wealth that you are accruing on your account. DSR's best slot for mid-game? I think Tungrad Ruins is probably best in slot for mid-game. Because you can perform better there, unless you're on like a wheelchair class. But DSR is pretty good. It's pretty good. How many total hours you sank there? This is our 86th hour. 86. What value debos? Because they turn to dust. Well, if you stop clicking them, then they would have value. Thoughts? If you don't sell it, if you don't have to buy it, it's still have money. Yeah, it still has value, right? It's like accruing wealth. Bronze mid-game is Nymph Castles, less money than DSR. Yeah, classic PA, man. Take BMCs, for example, you literally always need magical shards. Pretty much, yeah. The new event has like fixed the shard market, but they still sell at max, which is nice. Really hate Orzekia. They're like, I tried it on Guardian and I didn't like it on Guardian, just due to the way the rotation works, but I don't mind it on Nova so much. Just because Nova has a longer like skill rotation, right? It just makes it feel less awful. Dawn Numbers first came, the Essence sold so fast in such market, became so profitable grinding DSR. Yeah, because they started coming off of min price, yeah. You do be like that. Alright, 13 minutes left, then we'll open some cron boxes. Hope we get an okay amount of crons. Make a click on our boots. EU went down, still very important, yeah. There's just a lot of supply in EU, and EU tends to race to the bottom. If their item doesn't sell right now, they'll sell for less money. It's a really weird mentality. I'll never understand it, but that's okay. I don't have to understand it. I just work here, man. I don't know what to tell you. Bam. Give telescope, please. Gonna need some sippies to get me through. I was looking into ordering the strawberry shot monster, by the way, because everybody's been talking about you gotta try this monster, like they just don't have it in my town. And if I were to have one strawberry monster shipped and delivered to me, it's $2.98 for the monster and then $6 of shipping. But if I buy two monsters, then it's $19 for two monsters and $6 for shipping. And if I buy four monsters, then it's $48 for four monsters and $6 of shipping. So I'm out, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm out. I'm not paying like $6 a can. It's just not happening. It's just not going to happen. I can't do it. Go Norzeki after the telescope. That is the plan. That is indeed the plan. I do have the gear for it. And I have done it a couple of hours. But we got to finish this telescope, man. I really want to finish it before I move on, so. That's a funny experience earlier. Grinding underwater lower. Guild member 1 comes up to me mid-grind, starts killing me, but never says anything. Brushed off as I'm being bored. 5 minutes pass. Guild member 2 comes up, says spot taken. Guild member 1 comes back, says kill me, ends up killing him twice, and they leave after that. In the Marnie spots, the guy could literally go into Marnie run. Weird. Weird. That's so funny though. Like the spot taken thing is so funny. Cause like even like content creators get that a lot, which is like they'll be grinding a spot for a while. They're like 35 minutes in, and some guy walks up and he's like, "I was here first." It's like, does that ever work for you? Because we both know that you weren't here first. What are you talking about? It's just so funny. You used to see that a ton, especially on EU. I don't understand the mentality there. I don't know. Spot taken? Yes, by me. Jenny would have left at the first shot. I was like, hey, I want the spot. Yeah, fair enough, man. Duel for spot? There's no duel for spot anymore. They just walk up and say that they were there first. Even though they obviously were not there first. They just say that they were. I can never say anything. Does that threw me off? Maybe he put it in the wrong chat. Maybe he typed in his guild chat or something. I've done that before. When you get punished for going as hard, I used to farm those people on my ninja. Yeah, like the big and shiny mentality of like the loser is the person that leaves. I don't know. Couldn't be me, man. I'd rather just like save my time and energy and effort. Especially these days when there's like 1,000 open rotations. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there fighting a guy for 3.5 hours and not get any like work in when I could just not have an ego and just go somewhere else. Different times for sure. Enjoy just PvPing though. So I encourage it. I think that's why people still do Arsha, man. Because like Arsha is just a meme generally. But if you're looking to like break up your grind with some PvP, then that's probably the best way to do it. Is just sit on Arsha. Are you grinding at dead spots? Arsha's free. Till people start showing up, man. I can only do that kind of stuff off stream. Because otherwise, dead spot is not so dead anymore, you know? Mm-hmm. 5 minutes left. We could still get telescope. Lee? Lee? Otherwise, I'd be in a ghillie just watching sick on the side. I'll just be there throwing marking regions at you. Yeah. Spent all last weekend at DSR on Arsha, getting people riled up. Which, like, that's another thing that doesn't make sense to me. Is like, you're on Arsha, man. I understand that you're there just for the drop rate, and you just want to grind. But, like, you're on Arsha. You can't complain when you get PvP'd. Like, you're on Arsha. What do you want? Like going to Arsha Paddocks and expecting to be free? Hint, it's not. Yeah, because Paddock sucks and nobody wants to be there. So they want as much drop rate as they can get. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Another essence. What a juiced hour of essence. You got a Paddocks piece? Last time I got a Paddocks, it was a 2-man spot. Many, many years ago. How many years ago was that? Like 5 or 6? Crazy. Did you get it? No, sir. Do you want to know how many hours I spent not getting it? Do you want to know how many hours I spent hard targeting drunk treasure hunters? Not getting the keys. Spent a lot of time in Arsha Ash. So free, at least like 2 months ago. Like regular Ash? Or are we talking Dekia? Yield Dekia. 200? It wasn't quite 200. It was like 100 and 180 something probably. But it was like I was doing it by myself. You know, I was soloing the 2-man treasure hunter rotation. All right, 22 seconds. That means last pack right here, probably. Hunting Professional 6. Okay, we did it. We grinded an hour. That's some kind of miracle. Let's go get our Caphras. Go back to town. Open our boxes. Hope to get lucky enough with Krons that we get a boot click. No. Oh look, it's a telescope haver. See, 2.7 we'll throw in. Why not? 142.5 bill. Not bad. I will look in here. Any cron boxes? Nope. Only got 9 as well. Pretty low. Okay, I need to run to the restroom actually, so I think I'm gonna set up some shaking. Ooh, do I have any dust anywhere? I sure do. We'll shake together some Caphras while I run to the restroom. and I'll be right back. This is our hour, by the way. 4 bill before tax, 3.7 after. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Okay. Almost 500 CAFRs as well. It's really good. Little influx of money here. Let's see. Sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. Okay, if we can get lucky, we just have to get a little bit lucky. We have 3, I think, of these Cron bundle boxes and a stack box. I'll take that as well. Easy 300 stack. 230. I mean, I guess. Okay, we need 15,000 crowns right here. Come on. Play. 1,000? 2,000? 1,000? Hey, not bad. Not bad. 4,000 total crowns. Not bad. You drop any more ring pieces? No, sir. There are no more ring pieces. How does one enhance a... What stone do I need for this? Oh, I can't even see because it's the wrong character. What? What stone is this? I forget. It doesn't even say on it. Okay, let's swap characters. 4K crowns, that's a deck tap. I'm not going to tap deck. I'm going to go for Tet a Tor shoes. Tet a Tors. Once I get my ring, though, once we buy the ring, I'll get 2 hammers. And that will swing on deck. I'm 0 for 21 right now. I guess technically 1 for 22 is what we're sitting at. What stone is this? This is a flawless chaotic. Oh, I need Caphras. Frick. Let me unlist these Caphras I just listed. Okay. I'm guessing we just like heat it or something. Heat. And we'll just make 1. We'll just make the 1. 1 per time I click. Okay, let's get these listed again. Well, maybe we'll sit on them. Okay, and then as for stack, we need, let's see here. Eventually the internet will load. Hello? Hello? $250 stack. No. 310 stack is a 6.4%. Okay. Do I have a 310? I don't know. I don't know if I have a 310. Oh, I do. Okay. Now I know what you're thinking. First of all, you're thinking that's a 6.66% chance. That's kind of sketch. And the second thing you're thinking is a Tor shoes. Why wouldn't you go for the helmet or the chest? Because those give extra DR when you make them Adana gear. And the answer is very simple. The Ators are unsellable, and so I have to enhance them to get my money back. But the helmet and the chest and the gloves are all sellable. So the plan with those is just buy the Tet and then sell back the Tri. So I won't be able to do that with my boots. So we have to enhance the boots. And since the crowns are free, we're just going to swing on the boots and hope that they go. Yes, it's not the most efficient first Tet armor upgrade. But whatever, man. Doing the Inferno, and I made it to triple Jads. Are you confident on triple Jads? I think that you could do this, right? Literally do not have the supplies to beat Zuck. Hey, man. Progress. You waste more crowns to pity it than just buying it? You saying I'm going to pity this? Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Rayson. We're going to one-tap it, though. It's a 6.66%, man. Like, let's one-tap it. Average to make this, by the way, is about 150. 150 bill. So, YOLO. Easy one-tap. Okay, we did not one-tap it, but I do have enough crowns to go again. So let me make another stone. And maybe I'll two-tap. Mm-hmm. $49 more to go. We don't need that kind of negativity here, Rayson. If you put positive energy out into the universe, positive energy will return to you. And the good news is that these clicks are free. Easy second click. Okay, that one didn't go either. But next time next time. That does put us at 1 success in 86 clicks, I believe. So we're due. We're due. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We'll recover. Oh, it's 60? Jeez. Why so expensive? Percent to 60 is 6.7. Yeah, I just don't have more crowns, man. So, eventually. Two free clicks, though. Not bad. I think the next login reward is more crowns. So if we get lucky on this, then we'll really have something. Let's see. Yeah, we bought the cup already. We have 142.5 bill. I guess if we canceled the ship order, we could just buy the ring, but then that doesn't really do anything for me. So there's really not a rush to do that. So I guess the answer is to just keep grinding. We just keep grinding. Look at the people crashing the market already. Look at that. I'm glad I sold like, gosh, must have been 5,000 magical shards. I'm glad I was selling them. This puts us at 86 Darkseekers hours, 243 bill made just from Darkseekers, and 621 bill made since we started tracking it 268 hours ago, which was in Jade Forest is when we started tracking. So very cool. Very cool. Wave 48 to wave 68. Yeah. You're getting there. More practice, and before you'll know it, you'll have tons of supplies. And then you got to get a max cape, because the max infernal cape looks so sick. It looks so sick. Try to prayer flick them, because I only have 40 prayer points left. Time to wrong died. Yep. Classic. Classic. Okay, we're good on that. I just repaired. I don't know why I'm doing this over and over and over again. Okay. We go again. Again, this time, 87th hour. We get the double barrel, yeah? 87? There's nothing luckier than 87. The burn damage finished him. If we did say, let's say we did Monday and Friday on the main account, and then we did like an Iron Man Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Would that be a good schedule? I think that'd work for me. What artifact you using? I'm using Back Attack. Vicious Shadows. It's the way to go. So another Iron Man, I'm thinking about it. I am definitely considering it. I'm trying to structure my life, though, so that I don't feel so behind all the time. And I have created a schedule for myself. And it's been going interestingly well. But I'm pretty interested in doing another Iron Man, mainly because I just like the progression of the Iron Man more than a main account. Like this whole just grind spot for 100 hours buy thing is, it's all well and good. But I think it's much more interesting to just like, have to go get my own upgrades. And also, since we recently started the mentality of like not forcing myself to play, that has been really awesome as well. And if I can actually hold down the new like schedule structure thing that I have created, then I will also have built-in free time, which is not something that I've ever scheduled in for myself, which is crazy. It would mean like Thursday afternoons I would have some free time, Saturday afternoons I'd have some free time, and Sunday afternoons I'd have some free time if I just maintain my structure. And I would still have time for editing and stuff, which would be really cool. And so we still have time to do other things 4 days a week. 3 days a week, I wouldn't have time to do other things, but I already don't. So it's not like anything changes there. And I'm thinking about doing another Iron Man. I just think it'd be really interesting. And I think the other Iron Man, the 700 gear score Iron Man, was really cool when it was relevant. And 700 gear score is no longer relevant. But I think if I were to do it, that would probably be the schedule, is Monday and Friday on the main account, because I don't want to stop playing this. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday would be Iron Man. And I'm pretty sure the Iron Man would be on EU. Because I don't want to have, with like the goals that I have in mind for it, I don't want to have 2 giga geared accounts on NA. I just don't think that makes any sense. So I think we would have just the main account on NA, and then I would make an Iron Man on EU. Especially since like the market wouldn't matter. I don't have to just make less money because the market sucks on EU. I could just do whatever. Right. Finally died Torag again on the hardcore. Exactly, right? So like, yeah, Thursday through Sunday, I would have more time to do like OSERs and stuff like that. And anything else I wanted to do. Yeah, so the way I was doing it before was I would edit on Thursday, like I'd end stream and then I'd edit for like 8 hours on Thursday. And if I got the video done, then great, we get to post a video. And if I don't get it done, then I don't touch it again till the next Thursday. And because it takes so freaking long to make videos, you know, it just took weeks and weeks and weeks to actually like make something. Curside Witch, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. My schedule's nice. Yeah, it should make things fit a little bit better. 800 gear score Iron Man. I don't think that the goal would necessarily be gear related. It kind of is in a way, right? Because everything is gear related, but I don't know. It's more the rules that I want to dive into because I want it to be easy to understand and not incredibly overbearing with rules. And I think the Ultimate Iron Man got super muddy with rules, and I just want to make it as simple as I can, you know? Got Ranger, Major, Ranger stacks on wave 65. Such a horrible job solving that. Use 5 and 3 sips of brew out of my 60s. Well, that means that A, you probably learned something, and B, you'll have an easier time next time. Big dub. Play for fun, Iron Man. Could only do no market. I don't really want to do that. I think there are some things that just kind of have to be part of the Iron Man to make it interesting. And I do have an idea for the structure. But I think I only want to do one character. But also not prevent myself from re-rolling at any point. Assuming, of course, I can get re-roll coupons. So that'll be like the asterisk. But then, you know, if I want to re-roll, I have to delete the other character. How'd you get coupons? Yeah, exactly, right? I don't know. But it's happened before. We got coupons on the last Iron Man somehow. I guess if I allow myself the Shikatu seals, then there's reroll coupons in that. Which I think I probably will allow just about everything. Well, maybe not like login rewards, I don't know. I think I want to ban the Y tab and the B tab. That's a bit of a given, but I want to participate in events. You know? That's just more interesting. I learned that I need to figure out how to solve that stack. Yeah, so now you're going to go solve the stack. And then that's one less stack that's an issue. Big brain. And eventually, if you have one less stack that's an issue over and over and over again, then there will be nothing left. And then you complete the Inferno.
Septput just raided with 17 viewers.
Hey, Septput, thanks so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate you sending your viewers on over here. I shall take good care of them as we grind Darkseekers and not get a telescope. But it's okay. This is only the 87th hour with no double barrel. I don't know what to tell you. We shall see. Eventually. Eventually we'll get it. But I hope you had a good stream. More suffering, sir? It's endless suffering. Endless suffering here. Never give telescope. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Just finished my DSR? How long did it take you? How long were you stuck here? I am ready to leave. I have been ready to leave. I started doing City of the Dead. I'm so ready to leave. You want to Iron Man Challenge again? What's new? Would be a list of rules. I want to like simplify the rules. I think having so many freaking rules that it gets like overly complex is not a good thing. That's a very not good thing. So I just want there to be as little exceptions as possible and just have like a basic, you know? Like the first one was pretty okay, but it had some things I didn't like about it, and the rules were still a little bit muddy. I think one of the rules should be no horse catching for silver. Yeah, there's just better methods now. Like bartering is just better than horse catching for my time, you know? Because I could do something else and just AFK barter. And you could do that with 10 mil. Like, it's not great, but you can do it with 10 mil. So I guess I would be incentivized to make an Euphoria boat. You know what I mean? Planning to grind until maintenance, but my eyes just gave up. Isn't maintenance in like many, many hours from now? We're talking like, well, maybe you're not on NAU, but for me it's in like 16 more hours or something crazy. Like it's a while from now, man. Jeesh, quite the grinder, I take it. Never got a Kaboo drop from DSR, but I haven't been there for long. Sir, I don't need the sass, Destruct. You can take your telescope. It's okay. I don't need the extra sass, man. I don't know. 19-hour DSR piece. Jeebus. I also really don't find it fun, which is like kind of funny to me, but I think just doing something you actually find fun, if it's worse, it'd be better. Yeah, which like bartering is, I wouldn't say fun, but it's also giga AFK. You know what I mean? It's something that I could just put on the other PC and not really think about too much and just sometimes autopath. And that could be a way for me to make money passively. Also, I wouldn't be able to get a force path wagon. Well, I would. I guess I could make it. But also, if we just do the one character, I can fish as well. It wouldn't be great because I wouldn't have mastery, but I could fish. So there would be other methods. I definitely would not horse catch for all the money. That's like fully out. Oh, I guess I responded to you while you were watching a McDonald's ad. Hopefully it was worth it. But I was saying that I would probably just barter or fish for money instead of horse catching, because I could just basically be fully AFK or semi-AFK for those while doing other things. There's no real reason to horse catch anymore. Bartering is pretty time consuming, to be honest. Yeah, but like while I'm playing another game, if I just look over every now and again, I don't need to do 9 bill a day in bartering on an Iron Man. Like, I just don't. But some money passively while I'm doing something else, I think is plenty good. Can't be around the computer for many hours. Bartering isn't worth. Yeah, like if I'm not working or sleeping, I'm at my computer. That's just how it is. But it depends on your expectations. If you are in a position where you cannot actively play, i.e. you want to play something else, bartering is totally worth it. Bartering in that context is better than fishing. Fishing is only good for many, many, many hours that you are not at your PC. But if you are occasionally able to autopath somewhere, bartering is more money than fishing. So while I'm on the main account or playing RuneScape or whatever, we could be bartering. And that could be what takes over for the like horse catching for money. I wouldn't need to do that anymore. And that's something that makes me absolutely miserable. But occasionally autopathing couldn't possibly make me miserable if it makes me money and isn't horse catching. So I think we're okay. I think that'll be the play. But I want to like have a relatively simplified rule set that's easy to understand. I want somebody that doesn't know what an Iron Man is to be able to watch like 4 seconds of a video and kind of understand what's going on, you know? And that's kind of hard to do sometimes. It's kind of tough. But no, looking forward to doing the Inferno. Even skipped yesterday. Had to kind of force myself to go there today. Now that there actually feels realistic, I'm actually kind of hyped to go again. Probably isn't smart to do another run today. Take a cheeky break. Do a little bit of studying of the wave that you died on. Or use too many resources on. And then bam. Go again tomorrow. My goal for this week was making it to wave 57. For next week would be triple jets. So you're ahead of the game. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, but as far as like thought that I've put into the potential Iron Man challenge, I already have a class picked out, which I will not name. And it's a class that I've not spent much time on, and I'm not sure I'll like, but you know, that's part of the fun. And I already have like the early phase path put together, just in my head. And I guess the only thing that's difficult is Sovereigns, man. That's like such a long way down the road. Because I can't do the double pen Black Star method, because that's like crazy. So I guess the only thing I don't really know enough about is the offhand. If you don't do a second Black Star with the offhand, do you have to do the gem from the crystals that drop in Adana? Or is that the same thing as the like turn-in one? Are these the same? Is the flame... No, because it's the gem of primordial, right? So this crafts flame of primordial, but this gives you a gem of primordial, right? Gem. So I'd need to get the gem to do the offhand if I don't have a second Black Star. That's really interesting. That makes it hard. That's actually pretty difficult. So I guess what would be easier? A second pen Black Star. Well, I can't even get a second pen Black Star offhand because you're limited one quest per character. So I'd have to do Adana. I'd have to have a... Huh. Interesting. We got an Essence of Devouring. Wow. Gotta go into Donna. So getting to 1595 is interesting with just a Black Star. I guess I wouldn't need 1595. 1550? What is 1550? Like my gear right now, basically like 360 AP. Making 98 agility today. I'm 74%. I need 287k. I doubt I'll make it today. It's possible, but I doubt it. Definitely by tomorrow, though. Because after stream today, as part of my new scheduling, which is semi-flexible, by the way, last night after work, I was supposed to gym, and I didn't. What I did is I edited instead. So now today, after stream, I will edit instead of gym. No, I'll gym instead of edit. Sorry, I got that backwards. So I need to gym after stream today and before work. It's not a lot of time, but I need to take advantage of all the time that I have in order for it to work. Man, that's super interesting. That offhand is quite a pain. I guess let me look at something really quick. If I just took my current gear and we did... Okay, it says 1530 Adana AP. What is the difference between that and just a pen Black Star? 1435, about 100. Interesting. So I would need to be like roughly 370 AP with a Black Star offhand to be able to effectively do Adana. Oof. Oof. But the bosses give you the gems too, right? Not a lot of them, but they give you some. Like 30? And you could do that with a Black Star if you got to 350. Man, that'd probably be like one of our last upgrades is literally a freaking Sovereign offhand. Like, jeez. Not to mention how long it would take to just get a Black Star in the first place, but... Because that's just a time-gated thing on Rifts. If I don't get a Remnant of the Rift, I don't get a Black Star. So... That's really interesting. That's super interesting. And that, my friends, is why I like the Iron Man so much. Here's a problem. How do we solve this problem? Here's all the ways that we could solve this problem. Which ones are worth doing? That's it, like, it's things that you actually have to think about. But if you use the market, it's like the problem is I need 160 bill for a ring. How do we solve this problem? Grind. Just allow yourself to do all the academy. Lucky? I don't think so, man. I think that makes it too easy. Starting the game with 5 pen black stars is pretty boring. It would vastly accelerate progression because the answer would be to choose 2 offhands. 2 pen black star offhands and just skip the whole, like, Gem of Primordial thing. But I think that makes it less interesting. So guy going 20k Kafras, that will be the least of my problems. Getting the gear to get the gem is like, oof. 20k Kafras, not a big deal. Setting Embers of Primordial for the others, yes. Which will be a time-gated thing, but if I start on it right away, I bet you I get the Embers before I even have a Black Star. Like, it's virtually guaranteed I get all the Embers before I even have a Black Star, because the Black Star is literally, I get 6 rolls a week, and if we don't get a Remnant of the Rift from a Rift, then we don't have a Black Star. Period. End of story. Nothing I can do about it. So it took us quite a while on the Ultimate Iron Man to get a Remnant. And then after that, they just started raining from the skies. It's crazy, but yeah, very interesting. I kind of have a rough path in my head. I've kind of like learned from experience the rough path. The only other issue is much of the defensive boss gear is unobtainable. So I'd have to use the like little swirly looking things. What are those called? What are these called? These things, the latent boss auras. I'd have to use these on defense gear. Because there is no Aragon outside of a weekly scroll, which I think they might have removed. And then other than that, it's field bosses, which is just like random freaking spawn times, and no way I'm going to catch those. And that goes for like the helmet, which like I guess you can technically grind out a griffin. But oof. Seems like torture trying to get like 360 AP without Sovereign. I'd have Sovereign main hands and or Awakening. Just not an offhand. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for sure. But I could then just focus my efforts on other pieces, right? Like my accessories and my other Sovereign, things like that. Oreo McFlurry? Are you going to get an Oreo McFlurry? Takes 3 or 4 months per Sovereign main Awakening weapon. Yeah, it's a long time, man. But from an Iron Man perspective, getting and creating a second pen Black Star, assuming you allow yourself more than one character, because that's the only way to do it, would certainly take more than 4 months. A pen Black Star is a huge undertaking for an Iron Man. Huge undertaking. Gonna be a new YouTube series too. Can't wait to watch it. I definitely would make videos out of it, yep. But I don't want to drop the main account either. So that's why I was thinking like a Monday, Friday main account and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be an Iron Man. If you bosses get bad drops. Yeah, the issue is like there's just a spawn window, right? That makes it tough. That makes it tough. Also, I do think that Wednesdays would be pretty freaking scuffed. Because I would need to go to Vel. If we do EU, then I can go to the Wednesday Vel. It's the only one I can go to in the entire game. The only Vel spot I can go to on NA and EU is literally the Wednesday EU Vel. And that would mean that on Wednesday stream, because it spawns at an hour before the end of stream, it would be drop whatever we're doing after 2.5 hours, go out to Vel, kill Vel, come back from Vel, and that's pretty much our day, you know what I mean? And then hope that we get a Vel. And also hope for more like night vendor events and stuff, because I think that'd be a good way to get a Vel on it. But I at least could go to a Vel, you know? Gap between Pen Blackstar and Offhand Sovereign is like 27 AP. It is 95 effective AP from my current Sovereign, which is Hex and a Pen Blackstar. I don't think it's 20 though. I think it's I don't know. I don't know what the actual number is from base to base. It's 34 AP for a Pen Blackstar. And it's 48. So it's 14 AP sheet to a base Sovereign. 14 sheet. But the Blackstar has more monster damage, right? So use a Pen Deba Iron account as they start. Could help there. I wouldn't want to do that. Because that has like Tets and all this stuff on it. I would just start from scratch. The idea is not to get to the end goal faster. The idea is to enjoy the journey. Like, for what I have in mind, we're talking years and years and years. Especially because I won't be going nearly as hard on it as I did the Ultimate Iron Man. So it'll just be like a fun little side thing to do that we just work on a few days a week. And have a good time, you know? And then if I'm not playing it, I'll be doing some passive money making, like bartering or fishing or whatever. And that'll go into crons. We'll also have to do all of the life skilling to get the food buffs. I got to look into how to make the Berserk drafts, because I think those will be really handy for the 16% special attack damage. I don't think Harmonies are going to be overly realistic. But I think Berserks will be possible. Eventually we might have to make the Harmonies to do like Adana stuff. But simple crowns alone are a huge undertaking. I do think, though, that with hunting being the way that it is for lion meat and stuff like that, it won't be as bad. We'll have to do farming for, I think, onion or something. I forget what it is. Hot peppers or onion or something. I'm not sure. But the game has changed quite a lot since we did it last. And being able to use storages means I can craft things like fishing rods and wagons and things like that. I can craft stuff. And who else unable to save their grind on Garmoth? Do you have a ton of hours already on there? Because if you're free to play, you're like limited on how many saves you can have. I guess we need more context. No central market? That would be the idea, yeah. That would be the idea. I would like the rules to be as simple as they can be, but still fun. Kind of stuck loading. Weird. I don't actually like go to Garbot to upload my hours. I just click the button on the tracker. So I don't know. Closing in on 2250 total level. Sheesh. Sheesh. 99 agility soon. Join me in the dungeon. Don't have the companion app? Rip. Rip. That's a lot of pain and suffering. Some people see it as pain, some people see it as fun. Kind of depends. Won't go into the goon cave. But it's so clean down here. Nobody's visited me in forever. Might have those fries I sent yesterday. Cotton candy fries? That's so gross. It just sounds gross, man. Sugar and greasy stuff probably doesn't taste bad. Don't like overly sweet stuff. It would just be sticky and, like, I think the flavors would clash a lot. It's 100k at Muspa. I'm almost a top 200 hardcore. Don't know what's got them all scared. Probably that one clip of that one guy filling the entire room with spikes and dying. But I feel like that was just user error. It's kind of funny though. Frick. We're gonna go overweight here, I think. After shield phase, we pray wrong, he can do 79, so I guess that's kind of scary. As long as you don't pray wrong, which is really easy to do, it isn't scary. Gotcha. I would definitely pray wrong. I would double click my prayer. And it would be the wrong one anyway, so like... Oof. Definitely something I would do. Did that once, he hit me a humble 78. It'd always be the times that you do something like that they just absolutely juice you. But if you just walk in and you don't even bother praying in the first place, they'll hit you like a 2. And if you're being all sweaty but you just misclick one time, that's when they get you. Got to play range at one point during my Inferno run against a ranger. You hit a 0 like 8 times in a row before I realized. That's how it be, man, I swear. Walk out in front of him for one tick, hits me at 45. The game knows, man. The game frickin' knows. Trying to do too many hard solves before. Which keep I should do as much brute forcing as I can. Yeah, man, just get the dub, and then after that you can get the skill, you know what I'm saying? Maybe time for sippies, boys. Pretty thirsty. If I get lost on the way to Vel, just go north, man. Directly north from Okilla. You're good. You got this. Oh, I guess it's almost Vel spawn on EU, yeah. Vel spawns in an hour on EU. That'll be the one Vel that we can make it to. Imagine. So trying to off-pick him, trying to flick between Major Ranger. Yeah, man, just do it the easy way. Get the dub. Be all sweaty after if you want. Didn't look at my screen, went sideways. Rip. YouTube did generate me a banger of a music playlist for Inferno. Nice. We just have the usual DMCA free. I don't think I'll ever do the Inferno again after I get the cape. Maybe I'm a main with the cheese build. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You only have to do it once to say you can do it, you know? The proof is in the cape, you know what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding. If you do it once, people say you bought it. If you do it twice, people say you bought it too. Yeah. Yeah. Rank 1 or nothing. Gotta be the guy that does it with no weapons or armor. And then they'll say fake. The attempt took him over 1,000 hours to just insta-die triple jets. Yeah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, man. I'm good. Ooh, it's count check. Guys, count check. Whoops, I pushed space on. You guys see the cheeky jump there? I was trying to spacebar through dialogue. It's not the right keyboard. It's the other keyboard. You got the lamp second inventory? I sure do. I haven't done anything with it though. Like I've barely touched it. The last couple of days just been busy. We need like a Thursday through Sunday to roll along. Ad time over. More McDonald's ads. Is that the only ad they're allowed to play? That'd be funny. It's the same McDonald's ad. You should get KFC. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Your Candidiums? You went too far. You went too far. Time to back it up. Okay, let's think about it. We'd have to make a boat. So there's a lot of life skilling. We'd probably have to upgrade that boat, which I think is doable, at least to a caravel. I think that's doable, right? Just do a raft locked Iron Man. I would never get anywhere, and I also wouldn't have a gun. We got some paint. Wow. How much paint do I have, actually? Too much, I would wager. Yep. 48k. That's too much. I think I'm going to try to make a teaser video, which would be pretty cool. And then, yeah, I'm not sure when we would start an Iron Man, but we'll see. Hey, work on the same grind zone as paint. It does not, unfortunately. So you can't use DSR paint at DSR. You could use it at like Tungrad though. Or Ash Forest, or somewhere where a different treasure item drops. What you could also do is, like, you can use paint at basically anywhere above 300 AP, unless the paint drops the same item. So, for example, Darkseeker's paint cannot be used at City of the Dead and vice versa because they drop the exact same treasure items. but you could use Olin's paint and Upper Sakraya paint and Paddock's paint all at the same time at like Ash Forest, for example. Or you could use all of the map piece paints at the same time at like Darkseekers. Or Etherean, or like literally anywhere that's above 300 AP. It just can't be the same place or the place that drops the same item, which the only place that that's a thing is Darkseekers and City of the Dead. Need to fill in front of a couple more times. I'll have enough Tuckle for the Obsidian Cape. Huge. Huge. You'll almost be as geared as my main account. Lol. Use Chunga at DSR, it won't give me a cheese wheel. I mean, it could give you a cheese wheel. It could give you a cheese wheel. You could get 2 cheese wheels, in fact. You could even get 3 cheese wheels. Or 7 cheese wheels. Lie to me to make it sweeter. If I get a double barrel in the next 11 minutes, then you won't get a Duke cheese wheel. How about that? Deal? 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 Okay. You know, that means that if I don't get a double barrel in 11 minutes, then you're going to get a cheese wheel. Is what it is. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. My other buddy got to rank 50 at Corp on leagues. Okay. Like solo Corp? I guess, right? Can't do group Corp on leagues, gotcha. Needed Ellie for dragon rank, I see. Let me try. It's like that. One guy's rank 1. Dropped all the way down to rank 26. Oof. I always get the annual influx of thumbnails of everyone being the rank 1 league player, and then everyone being the rank 1 dead man mode player. But you don't usually see rank 1 corp. Asterisk. Leagues. Second, getting a mime outfit piece from random events. Oof. Can I make a thumbnail rank 1 dry streak getter? There you go. There you go. We have 8% XP on a Guardian. Sure. Sure. Time to make dinner. Enjoy. Enjoy. What's your opinion on best spot towers? Best in slot tower spot for mid game. Mid game, probably Ethereum, realistically. Because the next tower spot isn't really mid game, it's Orbita. There's like pseudo tower spot. And that's more toward the late game, I'd say. That's like 1800 AP or something. More toward the late game. I'd say Ethereum is probably like your only option for mid-game tower spots. And it's pretty decent. It's like competitive with Darkseekers. You know? Like 2.8 bill an hour average, something like that. Those are early, late game? I don't think so, man. DSR is mid game for sure. DSR, Ethereum are mid game. Orbita is early, late game. DSR for life. I'm so sick of DSR, man. I'm so ready to be out of here. I'm so sick of it. Ethereum's not mid-game? Sure it is. It's like 15.95, man. It's very mid-game. The difference between Ethereum and Orbita is like 1.5 trillion silver. But it only costs you like 400 bill to get to Ethereum. How is that not mid-game? You see Tap the Boots, had to go AFK? I sure didn't. 0 for 2 so far. Slow but sure. Am I finally on 48? Hey, you didn't pity. Oof. Oof. Is our internet better now? Where you been? There's been zero indication that the internet is fixed. So I don't know. I haven't mentioned it at all. So, hard to say. Most mid gamers are not getting 1.5 trill in a month, let alone a week. No one's getting 1.5 trill in a month. What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's not a player in the game that makes $1.5 a month. Buying the last piece, fair enough. Where you been? Not streaming. That's where I've been. I missed the last 2 days. We dropped the weekends. I'm just not going to stream on the weekend anymore. It's just not like feasible. And then I just happen to miss Monday, Tuesday. I am. It's me. Are you making a Shining every month? Because that's crazy. That's crazy. You have to grind like 300 hours a month. How many hours would that be? That's like an insane amount of hours. Gosh. Okay, I did my math wrong, but you have to grind like 300 hours a month at literally Zephyros. 300 hours a month. That's 10 hours a day. Every single day. So you have to be unemployed. That's crazy. But yeah, I think Ethereum is like super mid-game, man. It really doesn't take long to get there. You can get there with literally one Pendebo and a bunch of free stuff that the game gives you. Basically, it just hands you sovereigns and a ton of crons. Mid-game and late-game are 2 or 3 major upgrades, and that's why you have to get to Ethereum. Mid-game and late-game are 2 or 3 major upgrades, and that's what you have to get to Ethereum. Ethereum is a very mid-game. If you think that Ethereum is late game, then your scale is pretty skewed because it costs you a grand total of 300 to 400 bill from the very start of the game to get enough gear to do Ethereum. And then to get to the next grind spot from Ethereum, it is another 1.5 trillion silver. That's late game. Orbita is late game. Ethereum, because you can access it very early on, is mid-game. I would say early game is literally Hex Sanctuary and pretty much nothing else because everything else sucks. Mid-game is DSR, Tungrad, Ethereum. Early late game is Orbita. And then that scales all the way up to like Zephyros, Socrat. But if you're going to say that Ethereum is late game, then you have gone through the early game and the mid game in the first 5% of the game. That doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? The first 5% is not late game. Barely play an hour a day. Yeah, it'll take you 3,000 days in that case. Stolen Neuropolis' power. I'm the 1%. Are you just making all the shinings? There've been a lot of like life skill shinings listed recently, which is pretty interesting. Not a lot of money on Ethereum though. It's pretty comparable to DSR. On NA at least. I don't know about other servers, but on NA it's pretty comparable. Ooh, a tide. Oh, whoops, we auto-started the next hour. I forgot that the hour was almost finishing. By the way, bad news. We did not get the double barrel. So enjoy your second cheese wheel. Rick. What time is it? 10:17. We just go, I think. I think we just go. We just go back to backs. Essence of Devouring. I'd accept anything at this point. Push my map this weekend. I don't know, maybe Compass next. The Compass can be a pretty hefty grind, but it's definitely a little bit more money than the map. The Grats on the map, man. Pretty useful item. I'd say it's one of the more useful treasure items for sure. DSR and Ethereum is 100 effective AP difference. That's nowhere near the same tier. It is the same tier. If 100 AP difference constitutes a new tier, then there's about 12 tiers in the game and not 3. You can't call it mid-game, early game, late game. It has to be like early game, early game, early game, mid-early game, late early game, early mid-game, early mid-game, early mid-game, mid-game, mid-mid-game, late mid-game, early late game, early late game, early late game, late game, mid-late game, late game, late game. You can't break it down that close, man. 100 effective AP is almost nothing. Like, from a realistic standpoint, that is 4 sheet AP. Like, it's just not that serious, man. 4 sheet AP, maybe a friggin' courage. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't break it down that close. They're so close to each other. Yes, Ethereum does require marginally more AP than DSR. But that doesn't mean it's on a new tier. Because if that were the case, you'd have so many friggin' tiers in the game, man, I swear. Like, how would you keep track of them all? Yes, because the freebies are going to phase out soon. I don't know what that has to do with anything as far as, like, mid, early, late game. But to structure the game in the way that you would like to structure the game at 100 AP difference between grind spots, then it can't be called early game, mid game, late game. Like, you just have to create a new structure for that. Which is fine. If you want to structure the game as like 1100 AP, 1200 AP, 1300 AP, 1400 AP, fair enough. Because then there are steps along the way that fit. But if you want to say early game, mid game, late game, then late game is like Zephyros, Ethereum, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying has already happened. But that's not what you're saying. You're saying that Ethereum is not mid-game. It's late game. And that's just not the case. Because then the difference between early game and late game would be 400 effective AP, and the difference between early late game and end late game is like 800 effective AP. You know what I mean? That's just not... And like the money cost is exponential. Early late game, I said. It just isn't early late game though. It's mid game all day long. So the difference in your mind between early late game and actual late game is 800 effective AP and therefore 4 trillion silver. And the difference between early game and mid game is 300 effective AP and therefore about 200 bill. How does that make sense? How's that a scale that's realistic? How is the middle of the game in the first 5%? You know what I mean? You gotta change your scale a little bit. Because mid-game, is the middle of the game. Tenebron's mid-late game, Zephyros is late game as a bar. But if you think Ethereum is early late game. You think incredibly easy to get to, very cheap to get to is early late game. So basically the entire game is late game. I just disagree, man. I just disagree. I think your scale is very heavily skewed to late game. And it means that everyone in the game is in late game, and that doesn't make any sense. Just from like the way an early, mid, late scale would go, you're putting 97% of the game in late game. There are exactly 3 effective grind spots that aren't late game in your scale. And 2 of them are identical to each other. You know what I mean? And then every other relevant grind spot in the game is late game. The scale just doesn't make sense, man. If you're 800 due to the freebies, then yes, they are early late game. Well, you're not 800 gear score from freebies. You just aren't. Also, you don't need 800 gear score to do Ethereum. You need like 760. And it doesn't really matter how much free gear they give you. That doesn't change the scale of late game. Also, I don't think 800 gear score is late game. I think 800 gear score is mid game. Due to the scale of cost. Because the first 800 gear score is a whole lot cheaper than the next 80. Vastly easier to get. Sam Poly's Forces in late game, you gotta be trolling me. It's actually kind of interesting money if you count the like potions. It's kind of okay money for what it is, you know what I mean? I think you can make like $1 bill an hour at Poly's. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I just think the scale needs some work, man. Because, like, not everything can be late game. That doesn't make any sense. It would make more sense to say that until you get to Ethereum, you're not even playing the game yet. And then Ethereum is early game. Tenebron is mid game. And then Zephyros is late game. That would make even more sense than the scale that you're working on, which is there is no early game. Mid game is DSR. And then everything else is late game. I don't know. How's Poly's bill an hour? Because the freaking potions, man. The Tannis elements. And Caphras and stuff. It's crazy, man. Especially juice. And if you do that on season, sheesh. That's crazy. You get like 5 attempts per hour or something. I think people get like 8 or 10 or something. I was never one that got lucky at Poly's. It always seemed to hate me. So I never averaged very good, but I did average like 8 or 9 an hour in Prodi Cave, which is pretty good. Got in the seasons like 1.5 to 2 bill effective because the loot scrolls you gain from the season stones. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. And that's why Grimkill just lives on seasonal cadry, right? Because it's actually pretty good money. And the 10 bomb right now, getting to Zephy is going to cost over $1 trillion. Yeah, exactly, right? That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Maybe I don't know what the second best spot after Star's End for shiny boxes. Is Star's End even good? I don't know. Heard only Adana has bad drop rates. Well, add Darkseekers to their list. So I've been here an hour and 12 minutes, and I have 20 boxes. And last hour, we got 9 total boxes. So, it's not great. But I want to say I was getting like 32 or 35 in Upper Sakraya. Sounds pretty good. Didn't even take a drink break, man. Okay, drink break, everyone. Sippies. If I'm making more in those areas than Zephyros, excluding crystals, due to the need for them outside that no one grinds there. Talking about the event comes. If you're not making more in those areas than Zeph, excluding the crystals, no one grinds there. The way money works in BDO is purely PA's problem. Because the fact of the matter is, a grind spot that requires more gear doesn't necessarily net you more money. And that is purely because of PA's lack of balance. That guy got Wailing of Taurs. What the heck? GZ. GZ. You would think that a grind spot that takes more gear would give you more money, but that's not necessarily the case, right? That's on PA. There's 25 an hour in Star's End, but 20 hour consistently. Jeez. X might be the best spot, but you're losing out on money. Yeah, absolutely. You're just trading less money an hour for stuff that you could buy anyway with the extra money. Not a lack of balance, but a lack of brain cells. Sometimes you do wonder, man. One tap, there goes my luck for the year. Grats, man. Easy Wailing. Shoosh. That's awesome, man. Ban him? No, no, no. We encourage people to get lucky here. It's a good thing when people succeed. Yeah, so I think I'll try to work on a teaser video. When, man, I gotta get the rules like figured out too. I do think I want to do an Iron Man. I think it'd be really fun. The fact they're not better than Zephyros, and I'd argue that they are. Tennor's better than Sakai Starzen. I don't think so. I think like the maybe on your server because you have like some weird like influx of drops from other places, but as far as like NAU is concerned, Starzen, Sakraya, and Zephyros are all better than Tenebrum. Right? Like all three of them are just more money an hour, period. Maybe your server has some weird weird market stuff going on, I don't know. Another Iron Man? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, man. Could be fun. I'd still play the main account though. And not an ultimate Iron Man, that's for sure. That's just too much. An hour of Hex, 13 boxes, not that good. 27k trash too. So I do good trash? Huh. Weird. I have such a cool idea for a teaser video, but I don't know how to do it. So I gotta figure out how to do it, and then I gotta do it. It's just like an editing concept. I have no idea how to execute. But I'll figure it out. Why do Iron Man before you've reached the goals of this account? Because I'm going to do both. I'm going to do both. The goals of this account, by the way, are like 6 trillion silver from now, so we got like a year or more.
11 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Frivolous.
Bezos bucks, Mr. Spoon.
Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Really appreciate that, man. 3 months. Really appreciate the support, man. Hope you've been doing well. For fun is basically the reason, Talon. And we'll bounce back and forth between the two accounts. That'd be the case if people grinded there, but outside of this event and the other need for the crystals, no one would grind there. No one would grind Tenebrum. Except all of the people who have the gear for Tenebrum and not for Zephyros, right? People grind where the most money they can make is, generally speaking. Sakai Star's End? Sakai Star's End are sick money. They're like almost as good as Zephyros. People do grind there. And not just for their own crystals. They definitely do grind there. It's going to be boats and hoes. I mean, basically, right? Like when I'm not actively playing the account, and we're like on the other one, it's basically going to be bartering. And I think that's the case with both accounts. Which would be pretty cool. I don't know. Hello, Nami. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. And Rama's trash. Grind 30 hours for 160 boxes. Ooh. I have barely grinded since the event. I've grinded more today than I have in 4 days. That's how it's been going for me. But we're back now. How bad is it to go to AOS and do PvE rotation? I want outfit. Pretty bad, man. But like, realistically, if you don't care about winning anyway, it's whatever. Like, eventually you'll win. Darkseeker's good for the box event? Not really. Last hour we got 9 boxes, so it's pretty oof. Getting 15 to 17 at DSR. Yeah, I could have just had an unlucky hour. In an hour 20, I'm up to 20 of them, so... yeah. Kind of weird. You still need to scry at stars and crystals, so it's going to be good money until 1,000 pre-orders get filled. Yeah, and even then, it should still be decent money, right? Because, like, it's not like the only money there is crystals. And also the crystals will still sell. Even if they're not, like, max ordered, they'll still sell. Get 20 at Tungrad. Yeah, you definitely kill more mobs at Tungrad, though. For sure. 14 boxes in DSR. Got the box to get 5k crons. Waste them all on my whaling. Congrats, I guess. Tide dependent DSR probably. DSR is low mob count without tides for sure. For sure. A scam train. Og. Re-emote. PA must have a curse on my account. With your enhancement luck, man, you gotta find the thing that your account is seeded for. Tell your minlessly they're fine. Which isn't gonna happen until Sakurai starts in from a mid-game zone in 2028. Yeah, exactly, right? What's the best fishing spot? Probably Valia, man. It's just the most consistent. There are some, like, lottery places that you can go, which are going to be absolutely dog water money until you get, like, a super rare fish. But if you just want consistent money, probably Valia. You like Guardian grind? Guardian is just really good, man. It's hard to, like, find a tag that isn't Guardian with how easy and brokenly disgusting Guardian is. Valia should have treasure map, and then you can think about fishing out in the ocean spots. Yeah, and those will be like a little bit inconsistent. Try Suck Nova. My main is Suck Nova. Guardian is a tag. My main is Suck Nova. Suck Nova is not nearly as good as Guardian. It's like not even close. It's decent, but it's no Guardian. Got 4 chests in 40 minutes. DSR. But more chill? You think Suck Nova is more chill than Guardian? Guardian is like 5 buttons. And it just outperforms Nova. Like straight up. It just outperforms Nova. It's not close. Looking Witch is good too. Yeah. Also not as good as Guardian. That's why we're on Guardian. It's just really broken, man. It's probably like top 3 grinders in the game right now. Crazy. So that's why we're on it. It's broken. It's broken. Tag Guardian so I could turn off my brain for an hour of grind. Called PV Boomer class. I kind of have developed the ability to do that on any class that I play. Just because I'm practiced at like not looking at the screen. But not everyone has that practice, which makes a lot of sense. What happened to Lawn? Thought you said you wanted to go Lawn. I was on Lawn for quite a while, but it just pales in comparison to Guardian. It's not even as good as Nova, to be honest. can grind on Guardian with your eyes closed. It's just so few skills, you know? Big ol' heavy hits and the damage is incredibly high. Love Suck Nova, Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian, Suck Ranger. I played Suck Ranger for quite a while on the Ultimate Iron Man. And I haven't really done Witch much, but I have played it before. Just not really for me. I just don't really like casters, I guess. Not sure what it is. Card's been broken for over 2 years now, and they upgrade the range of her spell. Yeah, they've pumped her damage too, man. She just does so much freaking damage. Huge AoEs, and also just more damage than a lot of other classes. It's kind of crazy. Find Guardian boring, even though it's easy. Couldn't grind on it for more than 2 hours. If you're, like, paying attention to your grind, I could see that happening. But the benefit to Guardian is that it becomes a background activity. Grinding becomes the secondary thing that you're doing. Which one? Yeah. Suck Guardian got demolished. Suck Guardian is pretty good now too. They recently like buffed her. They did like kill the pull skill, but you don't really need that anymore. And they upped the HP recovery and stuff, which is pretty nice. It's not bad. Talon plays Suck Guardian, and it's not quite as good as Awakening, but it's pretty good still. Pretty good. Trying PvE? Like I was lacking damage. I mean, compared to Awakening, yes, each skill is going to do less damage than an Awakening skill, but you'll be able to do more of them in the same time. In the way that, like, if you compare one Succession Ninja skill to one Guardian skill, Guardian has way more freaking damage than Ninja, but Ninja could do like 35 skills in the time that Guardian could do one skill. And that's what makes it such a good grinder. It's not so much the damage per skill, it's the volume of skills you can dump. Which is, like, absurd. Like, Guardian Big Swing does 1/3 of the big guy's HP. And that is a lot of friggin' damage. But other classes do like 6 skills in the time that she does the big swing, so. Oh, we gotta repair my earring. Earring is breaking. Brick. Must have been why I didn't like it. Yeah, it's just slow, man. Big, heavy hits. But it just does so much freaking damage, man. It just clears faster than a lot of classes. It's like one skill every 4 seconds. It could definitely seem that way for sure. Very low on the APM scale. APH, maybe? 12 attacks per hour. Consumed your meal. Was it lasagna again? Lasagne? It wasn't? Was it McDonald's? From all the ads today? It was goulash. Gotcha. And these Stars End boxes are bugged. It's going to be fixed. Oh, great. Fixed as in nerfed because they're too good. Classic. Meow. Toyonosaurus is also currently bugged, except this bug kills you. Fun. That's really cool. Super sick.
Hello there.
Peep Zero Bless just followed.
Peepo Bless, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You do stream. Yeah. I missed the last couple of days, but
Hello there.
we usually stream Monday through Friday. Nami, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nightbot no like. Nightbot no like links. Zabak, the big crocodile, normally spawns these waves you have to dodge, except the visuals are not in line with the hitbox right now. Sweet. And the people who didn't grind Star's End will be compensated. I get to be compensated because I can't grind Star's End? Is that what you're saying? I get to be compensated for being a gearlet? Star's End and Jade Forest. Frick. We should go back to Jade. What a good spot. All good hearing yourself. Doing pretty good. We're kind of back on track for a schedule thing that I've created for myself. Imagine having to schedule your own time. I don't know. Weird. But it feels like the only way to get anything done. Is my internet dying? My freaking... How do you... Well, that's fun. Stream isn't lagging, so I don't think so. Well, that's good.
Mistaken Falcon just subscribed with Prime. Back again, yay.
Hey, Mistaken. Thank you so much for 7 months of Prime. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. We back. Hello. Hope you're doing well. What's the add-on below the map? That is Choice's BDO Companion app. If you'd like it, you can go to his Discord or do !tracker to get a link to his Discord. He has some details in there about how you can get it for yourself. Pedal problems? No, I have a video player that was full screen, okay, on one of my monitors. And the video has stopped playing and it's just loading, and I also can't exit the full screen. I can't hit escape, I can't click the little thing to exit the full screen. It's just stuck, so I can't refresh the page. It's just full screen, connection lost, can't do anything. I guess that's my monitor now permanently. It's just a black screen over there. I don't know. Another thing I want to do is I have an idea for a camera thing that I want to set up, which will not require shining a super freaking bright light in my face, which would be sick. And yeah, I also am thinking about getting a vertical monitor to have chat on, maybe. To have like in view of the camera. I think that'd be really cool. I think that's a cool concept. Task Manager. The issue is that browser has all of the tabs I need open on it. So I can't close it till after stream. I need those tabs. Or more things break. So we're just stuck with it like it is, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. F5 maybe? What's the refresh button? F5, right? Nope. Even that doesn't work. We're SOL. Frick. Hopefully I haven't lost a crystal. My internet just pooped for 10 seconds. Frick, man. Good luck. Fingers crossed for you. Rage. Rage. Where's this double barrel at, man? Jeez. Where are you at? You're loading? Hold. Hold. Do I go ahead and send some Muspa, or do I continue mining? Are you rank 1 hardcore at Muspa yet? Lost a gluttony? Frick, man. Unfortunate. What's the name of the function displaying loot? That is Choice's BDO companion app. You can do exclamation tracker. Go to his Discord, and he has a channel in there where he'll explain how you can get it for yourself. Pretty cool little thing. It like links directly to Garmoth. It has a one-click upload to Garmoth as well. And because of that, you can set custom prices and stuff. For example, my Embers, which I have not received any of in an hour and 40 minutes, I have set to 10 mil, which is their vendor price. Those built-in functions, Sag? No. Nope, it is a third-party program. It is free, though. It is a free third-party program made by a video streamer. Rank 1's quite a while away. I don't have to get rank 1 for the Venator bow. That'd be unfortunate. Need 1300 KC to bring rank 1. Venator bow is 1 of 500 basically. Could happen. It could happen. I hope it doesn't happen, but I mean, it could. Hopefully one day it'll get us one. Kind of do it for the Golden Pig Cave. There's one in the Marnie Realm. If you use the Marnie Realm, there's sort of a tracker, but it doesn't tell you the value of anything. It just tells you how much you got of whatever item. And there's no way to like record that or register that anywhere or see the value of things as you get it. Is it free to use on Garmoth? Yes, the uploading your hour to Garmoth is free. Yep. The only issue there is like the free version of Garmoth does have a limited number of like hours you can have uploaded. I don't know what that number is, but eventually you'll reach that cap. But that would happen anyway, right? But you don't need to pay for anything to use the tracker and upload your hour from the tracker to Garmoth. 5 1 in 100 drops instead of 1 in 500 drops. So the chance of going 1300 KC dry is much lower. That makes some sense. Yeah, this freaking thing is just broken, man. What if I do this? Oh, still broken. Beautiful. I'll fix that after stream. But it's 5,000 KC on his main. Scrying the pet there. That was almost 3 times the amount of Venator bows that he was supposed to have. Jeez. Lucky on the bows, not so lucky on the pet, eh? Double barrel right here. Frick. There's another hour of my life wasted on BDO. Hey man. It's only a waste if you didn't enjoy the time. In which case, why you playing? You know what I'm saying? Gonna grind green weapons and heave set again? Probably, yeah. I'd probably go Gruntle though. Because that has like semi-long-term effects. But realistically, I don't think it matters because I don't think boss gear would be that hard to get. So I'll probably jump into boss gear fairly early. Going back to Gruntle Laverdo, his life. Game was so easy back then. Yeah, plus 15s. Remember, like, there was the road to the east of Hydael everybody would fight on, because that's like the whole game, basically. And you had plus 15 gear. What a time to be alive. Nobody would ever die. Sorks were even more of a menace. Because already nobody died, but also Sorks had unlimited iframes. So they definitely never died. They didn't do any damage, but they just didn't die either. What a game. Back when it was called the Crimson Battlefield. Okay, 11:01. I think after this hour, I need to mix up some pre-workout because we have to squeeze in a little gym sesh before work. We'll kind of go from there. Have you tried Crimson Desert? I played a little bit of Crimson Desert, yeah. I would like to get back into it. It's been like over a month since I've touched it though. And to that end, I've like created a more realistic schedule for myself just as a human being, which should help with a lot of side stuff like that instead of just like endlessly grinding forever. I've like really slowed down. That's why we don't have the ring yet. I was supposed to have the ring, my Devo ring, 6 days ago, and I'm still 20 bill away. And it's because I'm like pushing way too hard, and therefore I don't have time for literally anything else. So We've scaled that back. I've created a schedule for myself, not just on like streaming, but also on like doing other things, living as a human being. And hopefully that'll help be a little bit more consistent with the things I need to do. Started the game at that time, didn't know anything, and I one-tapped my Laverto try when everyone was sitting at duo. Guild asked me what fail stack did you use? I was like, what's that? One tap raw, no fail stack. Imagine being that lucky. There's a video, or was a video, of a guy hitting a Pen Ogre ring on a one stack, like way back in the day, where we didn't know the rates and stuff as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine having a boss item, you're king back then. Yes, sir. Trying to hook up an apple celery smoothie. Not bad at all. Huh. How many hours have you allocated to the goon session in your schedule? What would you consider the goon session to be? Are we talking about like classic gooning? Are we talking about like a video game? Are we talking about like anime or like... Also, why would you want to know that? If it's the classic gooning, why would you want to know that? That's TMI, man. Are you freaking kidding me? I swear to God. I swear to God, this game, I don't need 3 stupid cheese wheels. I don't need 3 stupid I don't need 3 stupid cheese wheels. I hate this freaking game. I swear to God, 3 cheese wheels. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's that same pack as well. That pack has given me the 3 cheese wheels. All 3 of them have come from that same pack. Are you kidding me? Get out of here with that garbage. 3 cheese wheels. I hate this game. She also lagged for me when he got it. I did drop 600 frames, but we're back now. I have 9 scopes from Tungrad. I got the Tungrad scope, but now 3 cheese wheels from DSR is like, that's so stupid. I'm finding a new pack. I guess this is just the cheese wheel pack. I don't know. 3 cheese wheels in like 87 hours is insanely lucky. But where double barrel game? Like, geez. Like, what are we doing here? What are we freaking doing here? Don't complain. I've spent over 1,500 hours of history for the compass. Still missing the open part. Are you doing Dekia? Because that would make you 15 times dry. And that's like super crazy. See the Dead Commission? I don't have time to do another hour. I could go there, but it wouldn't be for an hour. Just get it. It's 50-50. Stopped the game before they released Dekia. Came back a week and a half ago. Yeah, so if you were just grinding Histria, i.e. going from pack to pack grinding Histria, and it makes a lot of sense that you didn't get the Alton piece, because the average at main rotation just grinding in a circle is like 500 hours. So you're a little bit unlucky, but not unreasonably unlucky. The Dekia version of Histria is comparable to what they call the Desperate Rotation, where you used to like run around the river and hard target the Eltons. So the average at Dekia Histria for the Elton piece is about 109 hours, something like that. Pretty good. Definitely worth doing. I would say if you've come back to the game, it's worth just checking it out, seeing if you can finish off that that compass for sure. Where's the Nova, big man? Right here. In Calpheon, I guess, because I had rifts yesterday. That we did. Did death rotation for 800 hours. I gave up. Went to the main, got some money to advance the game. Still nothing for an extra 700. That's a bad sign, right? Are we still live? Disconnecting is a bad sign, right? Are we okay? Internet? Hello? Schedule include guild bosses? It sure does. It sure does. It also includes this crazy thing called free time. Oh. Hello? 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 It's not my internet though, right? Like we're good? It's just the game this time? For the first time in 6 weeks, it's just the game and not my internet? Please? Please? How long did the outfit take, by the way? The chest piece took 2 hours at Dekia Turos, and I did get a lung in 2 hours of Dekia Ash, but I grinded the 100 leaves at Thornwood, which took like 80 hours or something. I didn't die. Bog? As long as it's not my internet, I'm happy. Because we've had so many freaking internet problems lately. Like every single day we've had internet problems. Turn it auto push back up, turned off, I think when you disconnected. I actually turned it off. So that it doesn't pop a tent buff again. Turned it off to finish up the hour here. Let's start my ring grind at Sakurai Upper. Good luck. Good luck. I think I have like 20 hours up there. Not a bad spot, man. It's not like good money, but it's okay. Fun to grind though. So buff spots as Devas now. Yeah, you won't get that many of them, but they're there. It's okay. I could tell you my average on it too. I don't use level 2 loot scrolls though. I use level 1 loot scrolls there. But never mind, my browser is broken. I cannot pull up my internet browser. So I cannot tell you. Because it is broken. It just beeps gives me the classic Windows beep. Like something is broken. But if I had to guesstimate, I'd say I average about 1.6 bill an hour there. Something like that. Don't kill my horse. Oof, he took a big hit there. So I think I have to gym before work today, but after work, I think I'm going to try and work on a little teaser. And then maybe, if I can get the rules kind of set up in my noggin, to have them like as simple as I can have them and still be something that would be fun, then maybe tomorrow we'll actually start. We'll see. So there's going to be a Darkseekers for the rest of the year. I'm going to sell my Devouring Things. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Decent little extra chunk of income. Congrats on your compass. Just watching YouTube, by the way. Hey, appreciate that. It was super juiced, man. We got lucky for sure. Lucky for sure. And now here we are. 3 cheese wheels at Darkseekers. No double barrel. Kill me. Blissful box. What are we up to on those? 26? That's not that bad. Not that bad. $13 an hour average then. Grind tracker on the side of the screen. I need that. That is Choices BDO companion app. You do exclamation tracker to get a link to his Discord. And he has a channel in there with some information about how you can get it for yourself. Pretty cool. It links directly to Garmoth as well. So here in about 45 seconds, I will show you how easy it is to upload your hour. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. Mysterious ore. Choice gotta start paying you? He definitely isn't gonna pay me. He pays for the developer. He's not gonna pay me for advertising. He also doesn't make any money on it, so. Okay. There's the hour. We did it. Okay, so this is what the companion app looks like. We just stopped our hour there, so it's going to load the final results, which is we did a 2-hour session. We did it on Awakening Guardian, which it automatically detected, by the way. We made 4.8 bill before tax, 4.5 after tax. You have Shining Bells? I do not have a Shining Bells. I have a Resplendent, or whatever it's called. So this is all the loot that I tracked during that time. The compass piece is wrong. It was actually a cheese wheel, not a double barrel. So I'll go swap that in the thing. And then all you have to do to upload this to Garmoth is click this button right here. Bam. Session uploaded. That's that. We have a Resplendent Velsheart. The Shining is like a diamond shape, I think. Do we should put slightly higher rate on the limo box? It's like 1 in 10 hours or something, right? Yeah, like, you do usually only get 2 rings out of it as well. It could be a little bit higher. 46 Bill Velshart. Yep, exactly. With an extra 1% attack speed and 2 hidden AP. Pretty fancy. Okay, let's see what we get from our boxes here. Lots of crons, hopefully. Bam. 100 cronstone box. Frick. Trash. Trash. I wonder if I can even sell magical shards. I guess they're not listed at max price, so I should just hang on to them for now. About 3 bill in trash there. 146.6. We're actually pretty close. Do you manage to sell these hungers? Yes, if you combine them into origins, then the essence will sell. And they sell every like 4 days or so, give or take. In fact, I've sold so many of them so fast that I didn't even have any more to list at the time that the other ones sold. So I don't even have any listed currently because of how fast they've been selling. And I was selling like 3 or 4 at a time because that's all I could get in the time that they would sell. But that, of course, is on NA. I don't know about other servers. It might take you longer or shorter. My browser is fully broken. I can't even pull it up. So I can't share that information with you. That would be wonderful if I could. But maybe I could log into it on a different browser. I sure can. Okay, check this out. Why are we so zoomed in? There we go. So I'm going to search the market for Origin. We find Origin of Dark Hunger. In the last 30 days, an average sold daily of 344 with 1,200 at min. And what that means is if we do 1,200 divided by 344, it will take you 3.4 days to sell your origins. On EU, there's a lot sitting in market right now. Okay, let's check EU. EU. Your average sold, please hold, is 707. So you sell way more than NA does, and you have only 1,400 listed. It will take you an average of 2 days to sell your origins. Yours sell faster than ours. Something to keep in mind as well is that an item that is at minimum, completely min listed with a flat line like this, is sequential. It is first come, first serve to the sale. So if you list yours now and you're number 1,467, then as soon as 1,466 of them sell, yours will sell. And in this case, that will take you 2 days. Ish. Obviously, like one day this might be like 650 and the next day it might be like 750, but like, you know, hopefully that comes across as quick maths. But if you're the person that lists yours right here at 1160, these will never ever sell. Ever. Ever. Never ever. Unless these freaking people just buy out the whole market, which just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we need more money. How we looking? These freaking boats, man. I've seen like 50 boats go up, I swear, and I don't have one. And there's more orders now. There's 95 orders now. There's like 80 when I put my order up. Last one sold last night.
Hello there. Bullshtirelight just followed.
Bull City Elite. Thanks for the follow. Sorry for Brian doing whatever the heck he did with your name. I don't know what that was about. But I appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I mean, 33 hungers. Sure. I have one. I can make a couple more, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. Get some more money up on the market. We need, what do we need? 14 bill to put a pretty good order on a ring. Oh, there's a Volante order. Should I switch for that? I don't think I have time. It literally registers right now. Frick. 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 I could have just listed one. We'll be the guy that snipes it. Why do you do that? I hate the way the market works. I bet you it's already gone. Number invalid. Yep, it's already gone. Look at that. Frick. Okay, we'll just put our order back on advance, right? Yeah. Frick. We'll cancel this Volante. I missed it. I was too slow. I was too slow. I should have just added an order instead of taking the other one away. Let's see the rings, though. How are we looking on rings? Yeah, oof. 2 orders at 161. That's not good. These are definitely not coming back down. People are holding them firm. That's awful. I did buy the cup already, though, so we literally just need the money for the ring. And then I need 100 crystallized energy of end times, which I guess I could start min ordering for the crystal. And then we're pretty well set after that. Also, how do you make these things? Just for future reference, how do you even make these? Elixir of Assassination, Detection, Carnage, Sky, and Spellbound Catalyst. Are those easy things to create? If I were, say, an Iron Man, and I had to make all these things, how deep in the alchemy do I need to get? Like, are we talking ankle deep? We talking knee deep? We talking like, do I need to check to make sure they're still there after? How deep are we going? Waist? Oof. Oof. So invest in life skill gear on an Iron Man is what you're saying. Do the Olvia thingy? I think I want to ban it. I think I want to ban the Olvia thingy. Because it'll just give me a bunch of pen black stars, and I think that's cheese. Maybe I can allow like the life skilling section, but then we're getting into the part where the rules are getting muddy, and I don't like that. It's a lot easier to say I can't do Olvia Academy than it is to say I can only do the life skilling stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just want it to be as simple as possible. I don't want to have a bunch of asterisk except for these things, which already I'm going to have because of the way like Fallen Gods and Sovereigns work. Because I don't want to take the free pen boss gear from the quest, but I can't just say I can't have quest gear. Because the way the Fallen Gods are made is through a quest. Same thing with Sovereign, right? So I have to make an asterisk for those things. We're going to have 5 origins. That's pretty good. I'll probably just list those. Why not? I buy it straight from the market. 3-4 trace on 1 cycle is a scam. I recently sold like 20,000 Trace of Natures. It's pretty good. It was decent. I don't know where I got them, but they were just in a bank somewhere. And now we're down to only like 1,000. I guess like 1,500 maybe. Can only list 10 at a time. like orders. You can only order 10 at a time. Because I want to say I listed like 10K. But I guess ours aren't sold out. Maybe if they're sold out, then you can only list that many. But if they're not sold out, you can literally list. I listed them for $299. Made 3 bill. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Well, let me go mix up a pre-workout. Because we got to hit the gym right after stream today. And then I think the plan for later is today I'll really think hard about finalizing the rules. I have a very structured idea of what I'd like it to be. I have like everything pretty well thought out all the way up to like entering the game and like what to do from there. Just via experience from the previous one. But I really want to get the rules like nailed down and as simple as I can make them. I think that's going to be the focus, is how simple can I make the rules. And that's going to be what's tough for me. But we'll see. I'll think about that today, and then maybe tonight, if I have time, I'll try to get a like teaser video put together, because I think that could be cool. I have a really cool idea for that. I don't know how to make it, but I'll maybe learn. I don't know. And then hopefully have that launched by tomorrow's stream, and then maybe we'll just start on the account tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But give me just a minute to go get some pre-workout made up, and then we'll come back and do something for a little bit while I get all jittery. We'll see. But I'll be right back. The pre-workout has been created, and I think we're going to do some farms. I haven't touched my farms in so long that I may not have farms anymore. I didn't even think about that. Do we even have farms? Frick. I don't know. We do have farms scheduled removal time 1 day, 1 hour. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Whoops. The fence symbol, luckily, we just have a fence symbol. Oosh. This event I gathered 15,000 truffles. The only way I know how to get truffles is by grinding polys for about 1 every 8 hours. That's the only thing I know about truffles. Ah, frick, I didn't sell my seeds. We're gonna have room? Nope. Doo-doo-doo. Yeet. Second way is gather them in Seoul. Will you take a plane to Korea? Good rotation there. Oh, finally. They added a good rotation. Wasn't it like an RNG chance before? Oh, I sold all my things. Whoops. Wasn't it like an RNG chance before from gathering poly mobs? Like you could kill them and then gather them and then have an RNG chance of getting a truffle, something like that. Never done truffle gathering, so I'm not sure. I don't know the name of Loma City. It's actually called Seoul, yeah. They based it off of Seoul in Korea, which is where the PA headquarters are. Lore. Not in place mode, but I am in place mode. Okay. Weird. This game, man. Sick, finally life skilling. Yeah. Had to do it before the farms expired tomorrow. And now, we probably won't touch it until they almost expire again. As is tradition. I'm going to have to life skill on the Iron Man, though, if we do that. Got to make food buffs and stuff. There's no way we could do Adonia stuff without at least a simple crown. Probably should try to get harmonies and stuff made too, if it's possible. It's tough, though. Dash tough. Go see if there's any horses over here. Meow. I got a little flag for my wagon. Bought that off the market. Just get Deck Sovs and Charizards. I think you still need a Harmony to not die. It gets scary out there, man. Any good horses, or are these all trash? They're all trash. Not even worth the time. Man, I used to do full stim pre-workouts. And I'm telling you, man, the non-stim pre-workout just hits so much harder than the stim pre-workout does. It's not even close. It's not even a little bit close. The non-stim is just so much better. You guys like my character name, by the way? called Boat Throat. A little bit of a rhyme to it. Ye old Boat Throat. I don't know what that means contextually, but like, it's funny. It's funny. This is the barterer, though. We've been cruising. I can only do 2 of the high-level trades at a time. I guess I do 3 in one trip and then just move really slow, and then 2 in the second trip. But we have accrued a handful of tier 7 materials that I just haven't sold. So it's going to be 1.5 bill of T7 materials after this one barter goes through. And as we're driving by here, I need to try and grab my compass out of here. And I haven't done many barters, so we don't have too many materials, but we're stocking them up. I've done 171 total barters on this terrible, terrible boat. It has 5,000 LT. We really need the better boat to come through. It really needs it. Still haven't heard you sing any sea shanty. Bad streamer. I can't get deep enough for that one sea shanty, the one that's like got the throat gurgling. I just can't get that low, man. I think Talon could easily do it, and once upon a time, I could probably get like almost that low. But I sort of gave up singing a while ago. Be what it do. Free silver? Yeah, buddy. So this is the idea, right? It's like when I'm playing another account, because I have 2 PCs, I could just have this account on the other PC and just occasionally autopath and vice versa, right? When we're playing this account, I could just have the other account on the other PC. And like the money from bartering would be insane for an Iron Man. That's crazy money. I guess the hard thing is like getting the initial materials. Like that's going to be a pain. For example, 120 iron ingots. No, that's 20 iron ingots times 10. 200 iron ingots. We're going to have to put our workers to work. Or what are some other ones I did? None of them, apparently. $100 cotton fabric. This is the kind of thing that's going to be annoying. But once we get that stuff sorted, it should be pretty good money. To just chill, you know? To just chill. I've seen the Windrose all day at work. I haven't even played that game. I heard it's so good. I heard it's so good. This isn't main. This is my main. What do you mean? This is my main account. We could have main account cam, like a little window at the bottom corner of the screen. I think I want to actually just do a camera. But yeah, so I guess like I could, because my idea is to have a monitor in the view of cam that has chat on it, and I could put like a little window on that, because I think it'd be the other PC that runs that. So I could just have like a little on top replica little viewer toward like the top or the bottom of that, so that you could see it via the cam. That'd be kind of interesting. But I want to have, I had to order a longer cable for my camera so that I can have the camera on the other side, because I want to kind of point it a little bit more toward the desk. And not so much directly into my eyeballs, and therefore requiring a very bright light so that you could see my eyeballs. Couldn't set it to OBS, just use it as capture. I could have had a capture card. I'd have to flip my capture card backwards and reverse capture card it. I could do that. But then I definitely want to go back to the camera stuff. Just maybe not pointed directly at my face would be good. So it'd probably show like more of the desk, and there'd be to the side would be like a monitor that's like vertical with chat on it. And maybe like on the bottom or the top, I can have like a little window that shows this. I think that'd be pretty interesting. I'm not sure what I would need monitor-wise to make that work. But, you know, it doesn't have to be a fancy monitor as long as it can go vertical. I don't know if like there's a requirement for a monitor to go vertical or if you could just do it on any monitor. I don't know how that works, but I could figure it out. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'm sure any monitor can. Any monitor that isn't a CRT should be fine. So I can maybe just use a monitor that I have instead of buying another one. That'd be interesting. I'll look into how to do that because I do have an extra. I think I have like just a TV that maybe I could flip it over and use that as a monitor. For sure you have to have a vertical monitor. Well, all my browsers are broken. I literally can't even Google it. But we'll figure it out. I have to, like, I just ordered the cable today, so it'll be like a while before that gets here. We don't have fast shipping here. It'll be probably at least a week. And in that time, I'll look into if I need a special monitor or if I can make one of these ones work. I might even just need to get another one because these ones are kind of not good. Maybe I'll get an okay monitor. Go to display settings and Windows and change the display orientation to portrait. Okay. Display settings. Let's do number 3. Scale, resolution, orientation, portrait. Yep, that literally works. That's really cool. Awesome, thank you, sir. Oh, I can't change it back because it's sideways. That's so weird. It's gonna auto revert. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, that is awesome. Okay, yeah, I think I can make that work. I do have like an older TV. Maybe I'll try to hook that up and see if I can make that vertical because it'll at least be bigger and just it's not something that I use right now, so I could just set it up. Video and portrait mode would be funny. Let's check it out. Are you ready? Okay, for you it doesn't look like what it does for me. For me it's just as squished as it is for you, but it's fully sideways. Fully sideways. Yeah. It kept yours like up and down. Just I guess that's just due to the nature of the way that I'm capturing it or something, but that was crazy. That was crazy. But I've seen that on a couple of streams before. I've seen them like use a monitor with a chat on it as the like chat window. And I think that's really cool. I like that concept a lot. So I'm going to try and set up a camera angle, probably with no lights though. So I might be a little bit dark, but you know, at least I'll like be in camera. There'll be like some kind of quote unquote personal connection or whatever. Because I'm not really interested in a VTube model or anything like that. It just doesn't really interest me. But I want to have something, you know. So we'll get that set up and then we'll get like a vertical screen there. Maybe on the bottom of it, I'll throw on like the other BDO, you know, the bartering version or whatever. And then you guys can yell at me if we're just sitting on an island. That'd be kind of nice. Should be a good time. But I do have already a class in mind. I won't spoil it though. And I have goals in mind, which I also won't spoil it. Does this mean you won't be foot pedaling anymore? I'll still foot pedal probably. Until 99 agility, and then after that, I don't really see a reason. I just want to get 99, man. They add more servers? They changed the name for half of them. They changed the name for a bunch of them. So there's no longer a What do they remove? They removed Kama, I think. And what was the other one? I guess maybe just Kama. And they made it Adania 1 through 3 and then Ulukita. Shy? It's definitely not a Shy. There's no world in which I would try to do an Iron Man on a Shy. There's no world. Why is there one Odalita? That's the Blue Battlefield server, basically. They do like Blue Battlefield and Node War stuff there. This new boat? No, sir. This is the one that you get for free on the Olvia Academy because my order will not fill. One day. One day this order will fill, but today is not that day. Odie's for War of the Roses? Yeah, that's the other thing. War of the Roses and Blue Battlefield. Odalita 1. I'm 208k XP away from 98 agility. Crazy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Another week, maybe? And we'll have it. Yeah, I gotta do, I guess, some B-roll. I also want to get some of the 10-hour of videos up. And I'm hoping that my new structured life, I guess, will make that easier for me. Instead of just doing one giant block of editing once a week, I want to spread it out. And that should mean that I do more of it. Also have free time, which would be super nice. But yeah, I want to be at least a little bit structured. Planned for things, that'd be good. I have, I think, some B-roll for a 10 hours of Jade Forest video. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then I'm also interested in doing like a Thornwood one, like a Dekia Thornwood. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I need to upload these shorts as well. I think these ones are already uploaded though. Reach 123 days of playtime. Jeebus. I have, how do we look? 40 days of playtime. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. These are things I'm going to have to disable on the new account, though. I can't be doing this. This is like a tick that I do when I have nothing to push. I just open the stuff. Close to 500 collection log slots. If I have 100, I'd be surprised. I have 112. That's pretty good for me. For somebody that just throws away the stuff. You should stop Autopath. It's slow. This is just how I'm going to be bartering. I'm not going to like active barter. We're doing it right now because I am downing some pre-workout and then I got to hit the gym. So we have just a couple minutes here. But I'm mostly just going to be Autopath and the bartering. I would love a better boat as well. That would be sick. So if you'd like to sell me your boat, hit me up. I got an order on it advance, but I'll take just about anything. The reason for the advance is so that I don't need the pay-to-win stuff to like max out the weight or whatever. Don't know how that works. This is pretty awful though, I'd say. Can I like change my autopath settings or something to make this less awful? Path, navigation settings, water. Is exact better than smooth? Or are they both bad? Don't use autopath when sailing. Well, I got to tell you, if I don't use the autopath, then I'm not going to sail. Like we're just not going to do this at all. It is the only option. Because I'm not going to actively barter. That's just not going to happen. Okay, we got to take our tier 7s to Valia. Try it and see. Try not autopathing. But then I have to manually sail. I'm sure it's faster. But also, like, the only time I'm going to be bartering is when I'm not actually, like, looking at the screen. On map, quick route, and smooth. Navigation settings. Quick route, smooth. Okay, confirm. Gotcha. That looks way better. Yeah, it like takes you out into the ocean a little bit. There's not so many like zigzaggies. A little bit there, but like it's a lot more line. The other one kind of like keeps you close to the coast or whatever for some reason. This should work a bit better. Hopefully. I'm almost done with my pre-workout, boys. And I'm feeling itchy. When can I get one of these? Look how big that boat is. It has a rowboat on it. That's how big it is. Can't. F. F. What's that? There's like a boat that you can make out here in Lomel that starts with a P and then has a bunch of words, has a bunch of letters that don't really go together. And then something something boat. Pano, yeah, that's the one. Pano sap skip scoop scoop. I don't have the Pano scap scoop scoop scoop, and I don't know how to make it either. And I don't know if it's good. Is that like a combat boat? Isn't it like a triple tiered combat boat? How do you make that? Because that'd be kind of cool. Pinocchio. 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 I have 75 wavelet crystals. That counts for something, right? It's like 2 months. Just like from workers working, or I don't have. Isn't there like a manor worker system? Like a big manor worker system or something with these things? I don't know how this works. Nampu Moodle Wharf Manager. Oh. This guy over here, probably. Royal Workshop. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I've never even looked into Royal Workshop. Oh. Invest 5 CP to unlock Royal Workshop. What? What? Unlock via manager quests? I guess you would... Yolgutajang. Get the foods from it. Besides that, it's okay. So I'm not really stressing out on too much stuff here. That's 725 mil for that. That's crazy. Content creator Rendy just had his Slayer XP on his level 3 account reset from 99 to 78. Do you have some context on why it got reset? Was there like some cheesing he wasn't supposed to do, or like a bug that they decided to fix and then pull the XP from? Found a new method with like 1 billion alts, makes it so you can get 45k XP an hour. Gotcha. And maybe they didn't really like that at Jagex. They were like, hey guys, this doesn't really fly. If you have the method for level 3 Slayers, about 5k XP an hour. Gotcha. Interesting. Look at there, we're rich. That's 1.5 bill of stuff. I feel like I've bartered quite a lot though to get that 1.5 bill of stuff, but you know, gotta start somewhere. But that, unfortunately, will be it for me today. I gotta hit the gym before work. Gotta try and squeeze that in. I'm going to try to work on a teaser video tonight and see if I get the rules sorted out for the Ironman. We will possibly start that tomorrow if I get everything sorted. I will have to make a new account though and, you know, buy the game obviously, which won't be a problem. It'll be on EU. Just because having 2 accounts on NA doesn't really make a lot of sense. And yeah, I'll work really hard today on figuring out the rules, and then I'll try to get that teaser video made and posted tonight, and then we'll hit the ground running tomorrow at the normal time. So thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for all the follows today as well, and the subs and resubs. Really appreciate that. And hopefully you guys are looking forward to tomorrow. And I'll see you then.